Hello, hello. Hello. I'm Mr. Yellow Owl. Hello, Stand of Eyes. Hello, Kitty Sir. How we doing? Oh shit, the music's not working. Well, let's get that working. I really like this song too. Oh wait, it is working? Wasn't working for a second there, and now my bad. Um, yeah, I don't know. I think we're just gonna be studying today. Hello, Luce. I think we're just gonna be making note cards and watching Professor Messor videos. I think that's all I got planned for y'all. Actually, maybe we'll do a little bit of over the wire if I get bored. Which I probably will. But other than that, yeah, kind of co-working style today. Actually, I forgot something. Up air. What long? What up? Hello. Hi, Betty. Would you like to come up? Bet you do. Got a cat. Ooh. But you're gonna. Oh, I didn't think about that. You're gonna be right in my note card writing space. How can we rearrange this? So I can make some room. Yeah. Your hair is all over the desk. I gotta dust it. What's going on? Guys, like my nameplate? I think it's supposed to be for teachers, which they probably deserve it more because I'm not really a coordinator so much as a instigator or instigator, I guess, more so. Um, yeah. Anyways. Hi, Betty. Hi, Zeno. How you doing? What's up with you? How was it? Yeah, so I hung out with Shade Over Theory on Discord for like an hour and a half and tried to learn. Well, we really just talked about where I was at for a while and then kind of tried to game plan, but I got over, we went over scope in Python. Apparently it's very important in Python and it works very differently. Go. So I kind of got a little comfortable with scope, but not, it's a lot more important and complicated, I guess, in Python. Hi, Optimus. Different light today? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the right lighting. It's hard because the lighting, the natural light changes during stream. Sun goes down. Chaos instigation is a natural talent for me too. Yes. Hi, she's been like begging for pets all day. Nobody's gonna have to do a Betty pet redeem because you're just gonna be asking for it all day, aren't you? Hello, my beautiful babe. Ah! What'd you drop? A mince? Your tail is very swoopy. I guess I should wear my glasses for as long as I can tolerate. Sorry, buddy. But yeah, it went well. But long. Thanks for setting that up. Are you starting earlier today? Yeah, a little bit early. Only by like a half hour. Hi, Sergeant Pep. Wait. Oh, Footlong. Thank you, Footlong. Hello, Sergeant Pepper. Hello there, guacamole, guacamole. Guacamole, guacamole. You hear that, Betty? You'd be good at whack-a-mole. Man, I haven't been to an arcade in a while. I want to go to an arcade. I guess it hasn't been that long. It's been within the past year. Hey there, Ladyborg. That is Sly. Wait, what a time for a typo? Oh, bored. Lady bored. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see the typo. You would have gone away with it. Hi, Loki Abu. Hello. Yes, good to see you as well. How are you doing? Can I check this book out of the library, please? Are you calling me a librarian? My glasses? Do I look like a librarian? But yes, you may. Can you? I don't know, but you may. I heard through the grapevine that you were talked down from Python. Talked down from Python? No, okay, so I'm still doing Python, but I'm not gonna be doing it on stream very much, probably for the next month and a half, because I'm gonna be, Pork Rind bribed me away from it and said that he would pay for my security or Sec Plus cert, CompTIA Sec Plus cert, if I could get ready by the end of April. So we're gonna focus on that for the next month and a half. I'm hoping that's like long enough. I hope that I can get it. I don't know what the average amount of time people spend on it is, but for 90 questions, I feel like a month and a half is probably good. I don't know. Bad work sucks. L work. Oh man, I thought it was going pretty well for you. I thought you were like getting a promotion and all that. Sorry to hear that. Lady boarding is one kind of torture that I don't mind. A cat is desperate in need of pets. I should do. I'm a catologist. Yeah, she's been very insistent on me petting her today. When the Borg, hi Bedro, when the Borg is sly, Among Us music. Librarian. Uh-huh. I worked at a library for 4-ish years. That's cool. It was the most fulfilling job ever, but it paid minimum wage. Yeah. Librarians get paid like nothing, from what I understand. But chat goes into a languages tizzy. Hi Zeno. Or I already said hi to you. You're already here. Bad. But chat goes into a languages tizzy when you Python on stream. They go into a tizzy about languages and text editors and all kinds of things, distros. So I'm not that worried about it, but yeah, I'm not happy about switching to Python, but I think it's probably going to be the better move just for now, at least. I don't know. It is what everybody does. Everybody starts with Python. I don't know why I thought I would be different and like go with Golang, but here we are. Chat goes into a language Tuesday, my brain hurts already. Oh no. Sorry, Bedro. You'll need to study off stream to get it done. Yeah. Yeah. I think my goal is like for the next week or two is to make note cards, watching Professor Messer videos. I did order a study book. So I'll be using that off stream, but like I think yeah, I'm gonna do like the note cards like in bed and stuff. I don't really know. I don't have a full game plan yet, but we'll figure it out. You need to start your dominance and make your chat shut the fuck up. Okay. Will do. I don't go into a tizzy over languages unless it's Python, then I question the streamer's life choices. You're welcome to question my life choices. I would too if I were you. I definitely would if I were watching me. I deserve the judgment. Sergeant Pepper, what did you start with? What's your first language? Pedro gets it. Yeah. I have to find the right balance of asserting my dominance and also like appreciating when people like I don't want to deter people from trying to like give insightful criticism to me. Like I do still want that. Thank you for the follow, Paith. Paith 334. Like I don't want to yeah, I don't know. There's a balance that I need to achieve that I haven't quite achieved yet. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Don't you worry. It'll happen. Python is great. But Sarge will say it's C. Yeah, because Sarge started his first Linux distro was Arch. So I have a feeling he also started with something weird for a language. VIP badge, coder. Holy crap. All right. You got it. Well deserved. Damn. You're the first one that's gotten it at the 100K mark. Gimme, gimme. All right. Let me find it. Okay. Boom. All right, I think now you should have it. Yeah? Did I put the... Oh, I might have added the wrong person because this is a lowercase k and you have an uppercase K. Oh, no, it is the right person. Oh, okay, cool. It's my birthday gift to myself. Happy birthday if it's actually your birthday. Happy birthday. Doing anything for it? Gonna go get some free dessert somewhere or something? Hi, the engineer. What's the one that if you forget a single comma, it breaks the entire compile? Yeah, that's what I learned on. What? You don't even remember the first language you learned? I guess you can also count HTML and JavaScript when it first launched. Oh, I missed the other one. Excuse me. My first language was VB script, but that was only for about a year. Then I did PHP for a while. Okay, yeah, weirdo. And then ActionScript 2 and 3 and JavaScript at the same time. Yeah, okay, you're weird. You're a weirdo. I mean, I love it, but you're a weirdo. I guess you can also count HTML and JavaScript when it first launched, but that was when I was learning to code in 96. Gotcha. Okay. Wait, so you learned how to code and you were coding for years before, because didn't you say you just recently in the past couple years like learned or started using Linux? Or maybe I have that wrong. I am old now. I'm closer to 50 than 40. Ooh. Yeah, unk status. But you know, aging is okay. We all do it. We're all getting there at the same pace. So don't you worry. And I don't know, being older has its perks for sure. Especially for the men, I guess. I started with quick basic. I guess that's kind of weird just for your age, maybe? I don't know. I'm not actually sure. Pearl for me, people have asked me to fix their regex my entire damn career. She just oofed at 40 something. Did I oof? I did oof, didn't I? Thanks for calling me old. I was actually saying you were kind of young. I thought you would be young for basic. Isn't basic like old as hell? I was actually saying the opposite. I started using Linux for my desktop a bit over a year ago, but I used it while deploying projects, etc. when I did DevOps work. Okay. Started coding in 1996, but got first real job at a company in 2000. Gotcha. Cool. So maybe 4 years from now, I'll know enough to get a job. Damn it. Started with basic too. Nice. Depends on which basic. Okay. Yeah, I don't know the difference between quick basic and other basics. Hi jar sauce. Did you change your hair color? No, I think it's just the lighting. The lighting keeps going, like doing weird things. It keeps changing, like, like, like almost like it's focusing, but on different light. Camera. Leaving breadcrumbs to see who guessed it. Guessed what? Oh, the single comma break thing. I don't know. Yeah, my hair's the same color. It's just being this the lighting will even out when the sun goes down. That's what I've learned. We just have to deal with weird lighting for the first like hour or two of stream. Well, actually now with daylight savings, isn't it? No, yeah, it should be still. I had to think about that for a second. Uh my first might technically be basic for TI calculators, but I don't count it as my first since all my codes sucked. I feel like that still counts. I would count that. Like, oh man, should I count my first language as Go then if I stick with Python? I don't even know. I probably wouldn't. You're probably right. I probably wouldn't count Go as my first language because I didn't really write anything in Go. Yeah, lighting setup is way different than I remember, but it's been like a month. Yeah, it has been like a month. Welcome back. Um, yeah, I got a new camera too, so that's different. I fixed the lighting. I got like a light thing, but I have like a light, like a face light thing, but I also have a blue light over here and a red light over here, and I have a blue light behind me, but I need to turn it on. I forgot to turn it on. So it kind of conflicts until the sun goes down, and then it kind of evens out. But I don't like regular lights for aesthetic, like for me, for my enjoyment, you know? So that's why I got this light. I don't know. It kind of works, whatever. Going to be light outside for longer now. Yeah, soon. It takes a minute for it to catch up. Um, can't betray it for Python and still collect Ghost street creds. Fair, I guess. All right, what are we doing? Okay, I gotta get set up for actual stream. Let's get some stuff done while I'm able to focus. Let's see. Okay. Okay. How do I want to do this? Yes, yeah, let's do it. All right, we gotta pause the music. Make sure this can hear this. Hi, Shy. Oh dang, we were hanging with Sly and Professor Messer. Yeah. I think we're just gonna be in co-working stream mode for the next month and a half. Think. Also, hi Shy. How you doing? Get a shout out going for Shy. Guys, if you don't follow Shy, Shy Hat does if you follow me, apparently you'll like the Shy Hat because we have a lot of crossover in our following, but Shy Hat is a hacker that does more like educational like walkthroughs on boxes and CTFs and stuff on his streams, and he's very good at it. So he's good at teaching and like also struggling through stuff with you. So if you're beginner, intermediate level, got some good stuff. Okay, let's get into it. Yeah, I guess we can just leave that there. Okay, yeah, this is where we left off. So, my pen. Where I put my pen? Just got off work, ready to have some chill down time. Hell yeah, kitty sack. You ready to study? Ready to study. Did you have a good day at work? Sorry, I think I missed some chats. Let me catch up. When something about Python doesn't fit your needs, it'll be interesting time to see if Go is a better choice for whatever task is at hand. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. People brought up your Python experience from yesterday during my stream, and it led to a 20 to 30-minute discussion about the merits of using Python versus JavaScript as a first language to learn. Just thought I'd let you know what your language choices caused across other people's streams. Good to know, good to know. I guess. Yeah, I know it's gonna ruffle some feathers that I caved, but oh well. Here we go. I didn't see a way forward with Go. I really didn't. I wanted to make it work, but I just didn't know how to. I just felt like I was stuck and I needed to do something different, and this is the only thing I can think of. So, yeah. That suits me just fine. I gotta get the slides ready for tomorrow's CTF demos. Nice. Yeah, you're always prepared. Shy Hat definitely awesome. Wide breadth of topics going on in their channel is like a free educational subscription. Yeah, seriously. Betty Snacks. Hi, Energy Star. Hello, hello. Where Python? So we're doing I'm gonna give you your points back for Hacker Hoodie mode because it was hot today. I cannot do that right now. It is too steamy. I will do Betty Snacks. She's right here and she's ready to go. We haven't even started yet, so before we get interrupted by Betty Snacks, let's get them done. Light. Some like it hot. I don't like to be sweaty, you know? Being sweaty is not optimal state to be in. All right, what flavor do you want today? I'm trying to see which ones we have the most of. These ones. Tuna? Tuna and shrimp. I think these are the watery ones, though. We're in for a steamy stream today. Nope, no steamy stream. We're just gonna reject the hacker hoodie because I can't handle it. Does this work? This works. Ah, Betty, you're still clawing me to death for some reason. You weirdo. You're using my hand as like a balance stool. Can I have my hand back? Sorry, can you do this without holding my hand like that? No, apparently not. You can't see it, but she's like on my hand, clawing it to death. Oh, and we're gonna grab the other hand now. Okay. All right. I guess this is what we're doing. 70 stream streak? Damn, fam jams. What up, fam jams? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, 70 streams? Holy crap. Pants off, dance off. Let's go. Hi, Cyber Enigma. Good to see you. Good evening indeed. Cypher, I'm gonna get my first cert, or I'm on my way to. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. I'm very nervous. I need to pass. I need to get ready. Ah, so much to do. Thank you, Fam Jams. Oh, Cypher Enigma. Thank you for gifting the Fam Jams. Hells yeah. Thank you, Cypher. All right, how about you come over to the, how about you come this way? Come closer to the camera so they, yeah. There we go. Holding on for dear life. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, he's never gonna get another one ever again. Oh, no, don't do that. Let me squeeze it out. Don't do that. She needs the leverage for her intensity of eating. Yes. Betty Mog in the stream. Hi, Drain Gang. Oh, am I? You're good? Had a decent day? Good to hear that. I am doing pretty good. We'll see how good I'm doing in about an hour when I'm knee deep in studying. Yeah, you can get it. Yeah. I feel like I forgot everything even that I learned yesterday, so we'll see how this goes. Dragging the snacks away from her established position. That was brave. Well, she kind of got back to her original position. She kind of didn't like that position, I guess. All right, Betty, it's almost done. You better make it last, or make it count. The way you're holding it, nobody can see your pretty little face. Come here. All right. No, Betty. I have to squeeze it out. Hold on. Girl, you're too impatient. Hold on. Girl. Ow. Ow. Look, over here. Over here. Ow. Ow. All right, I think the other way works better when she's in my lap. We'll know for next time. Can't even really see her. All right, there we go. I think that's it. You got the last drop. Oh, it dripped on me. Can you get it? Yeah, there you go. Okay. All right, you got quite a bit of clawing on my hand done. No. So, good for you. She needs manicure. Me? Or the cat? I could use a manicure. I'm not that bad right now. Both. Fair enough. All right, buddy. It's done. It's over with. I'm sorry. It's all gone. All the goop is gone. There's a tiny bit on my hand if you want to lick that, but you're not gonna find it, are you? All right. Gonna book a mani. Cousin's wedding is next week. Nice. Lifer. Oh my god, getting manis and petties are the freaking best. It's yeah, very nice. Especially when you have someone good. Sometimes you gotta get lucky though. Definitely looks like kitty crack addiction. Someone call 1-800-CAT help. Betty, it's gone. You can chill out now. Can I book him? Hey, no pointer. Hi, Whitestone. Going for Spec Plus? Yay. You know it. I'm trying. But this is like day 2 of studying, so yeah. Hi Hoon. Was this 2 redeems worth of snacks? Yes, it was. It was the whole tube. 1 redeem is half a tube. Can't do more, otherwise she'll get way too fat. Sadly we can only redeem 2 per stream. Good luck with Stack Plus. Thank you. I appreciate that. I need all the luck I can get. Alright, let's get back to it. Alright, we can do this. Alright, gotta turn the music back off. Professor Messor, teach us. Let's go. How important is this? Like, I wonder. I'm trying to take notes on this. I so far just have control types preventative, but so there's control categories and then control types, and the control types fit into the all of the categories. That's weird. This is a weird setup. Okay, whatever. I'll just go with it. Deter. Remember they used to like. Remember they used to flash that screen. Or I don't know if this is, but if this is, it's like a warning. It was like a warning screen before movies for pirating. Why don't they do that anymore? Do they still do that? I don't think they do. They used to do it with every single movie. The FBI warning, yeah. You wouldn't download a car ads or something that it, oh, or is that something else? No, I think what I'm talking about is something different. It's like, it was like, what did it say? It was like, Shit, I forget. If I heard it, I would be able to recite it. That doesn't make sense. Of course I would, but yeah. No, it was like an FBI. Hold on, here, let's look it up. FBI warning conspiracy movie. Yeah, the $250,000 fine thing. I want a picture. This thing. It was this one and this one. There was two of them. Or I guess like four of them. Yeah. I guess they just flashed it. They didn't really read it. So I wouldn't be able to recite it. But anyways, off topic, off topic. Piracy is not a victimless crime. Yeah, that's it. Is that for movies in theaters or were those DVDs and stuff? I think that was for DVDs. Or maybe it was for both. Think of the executive producers. Think of the executive producers. Or the victim is doing better than the criminal. Yeah, exactly. So it's not a very good point to make. Detective. Just Jane, I'm with you 100%. That's how I see the world. Like, doing the right thing is important, but it doesn't always line up with what the law is. That's all I'm saying. Laws can be bad. Yeah, I'd rather be a good person than not a criminal. Wrong dichotomy? What do you mean? What do you mean wrong dichotomy? Compens. I feel like there's some overlap with corrective and compensating. Oh, congratulations, AKC. How'd it go? Can you tell me anything about it? Do you have any advice? Was it hard? Or like what is your background? Just tell me whatever you want to tell me. I'll take all of the info. Gimme, gimme. Actually, my biggest question for you is, did you do it in person or did you do it remote? Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Smurf. Doing in person? Cool. Yeah, most people seem to think that in person is better. Sorry, I keep pausing and stuff. I don't know how to do this kind of stream yet. I'm figuring it out as I go. But yeah, good and you? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Betty got snacks already, so she's behaving, ready to go. We just started, so let's get into it. And then there was Andrew Jackson, who decided to go forward with Indian removal, which was not only ethnic cleansing, but also ruled as unconstitutional by the Supreme Court. Yeah, this is semi-random. I get how it ties into the Robin Hood thing and all the chaotic good or whatever discussion, but okay. Can I have snacks too? Oh my god, I don't even get snacks, so no. No snacks for us. Just Betty. I use Pocket Prep. It's like 20 bucks a month, but you have the full question bank. The other one I could recommend is Exam Compass. 20 bucks a month for Pocket Prep. Um, Pocket. What the hell is that? Uh, it's free to try. It's okay, you said 20 bucks a month. Is it? Unlawful and evil at the same time. Yes. You can be, that is often the case. Yes. I mean, you can be a good person and a criminal at the same time. Yeah, I know. I knew that's what I said, right? I thought I clarified that. Maybe not. Hi, Hacks Hobgoblin. How are you doing? Good to see you. And Compass is pretty good. I use it to study for CompTIA exams. The best part is that it's free. Exam Compass. This you're saying has the actual like question bank? That's crazy. How is that even like legal? You can be a bad person or criminal at the same time too. Yes, very true. Like if you're out murdering people for no good reason, that's probably bad. But if you're Dexter, eh, eh. I feel like Dexter was a good person, theoretical person, but still. All right, exam compass. Tay Bread, thank you for your 7 months. Yeah, winning. Hi, Tay Bread. Thank you for the sub. Doing well. How are you? I am doing pretty good today. I'm in a pretty good mood. Good to hear that you're doing well. Hey, Brad, thank you so much. Dexter was exceptionally not a good person. He was evil, pointed in the right direction. But is that a different thing? Can you be? I don't know if that's I don't know if that's really a distinguishing factor. If Dexter had offed Epstein, I think I would call him a good person, regardless of how many people he killed in the past. He killed like horrible, horrible people that were like raping children and stuff. So honestly, I feel like that, in my opinion, is okay. But that's just me. My dog was a Paro? What? Paro? What do you mean? Pocket Prep does not have a true question bank for the exam, but it has answers from the book. It is more of a helping learning in sections if you like to learn like that. Okay. I'm probably gonna put it off at least until later because I don't want to pay for it, but I want to try the free stuff first, and then if I feel like I need to pay for something else, I'll pay for it, I guess. But um, all right. So CompT practice exam. There's the A plus. Where's Sec plus? I don't see it. There we go. All right. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, they break it down into parts too. Okay, cool. Um, let's try one, I guess. Sure, why not? Paro is Spanish for dog? Yeah, but your dog was a Paro? Your dog is a dog? The doggist. Okay. I got you, Shader. Sure. He's resource procrastinating? Yeah. I can't help but marvel at her learning style. Yeah, I don't really know. It's very chaotic. A equals A. Did I not click on this? Oh, I did. Okay, here we go. All right, let's see how well I can do on this without studying. Let's just see if I can get any of them right. A type of user identification mechanism used as a countermeasure against automated software such as network bots is known as user identification mechanism. I guess CAPTCHA? Which of the following is the recommended replacement for DES? I have no idea. I don't know what DES is. Which of the terms listed below refers to the process of creating and maintaining computer applications? You ever just start throwing it back to the rhythm? Yeah. Also, some advice if you are new to cybersecurity, new here to your streams. I would learn the acronyms. Those are key. I went to school for it, so it was easier for me. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really have a background. I've been studying for like the past 11 plus months or like 12 months pretty much at this point. Um, but I haven't been studying specifically for the Sec Plus. I just started that yesterday. All right, which of the terms listed below refers to the process of creating and maintaining computer applications? Creating and maintaining computer applications. I think it's one of these because it's not one of these. Okay, we're just gonna guess. All right, so far this is not going very well. A type of firmware interface designed as a replacement for BIOS is called... I don't know. Which of the following answers refers to a network security solution providing a single point of protection against various types of threats? Yeah, it's a lot of acronyms. AKC. You're right. It's like 90% acronym so far. Do you feel like you know more now than a year ago? Yeah, I do. I don't feel like I know very much. I feel like I'm not super satisfied with how much I've learned in the past year. Honestly, a lot of it's just been trying to figure out how to learn and like how to do stream and like how to figure out how to like practice what I've learned and stuff. And like that's been a learning process all in itself. So I feel like this next year will be a lot more efficient in learning. I hope, at least, because of what I've learned about the learning process the past year. I don't know. We'll see. When I fly, I will make DEF CON content. Hell yeah. I keep trying to convince Shader to come to DEF CON, or to try and make her way to DEF CON. Have you set any goals for the next year? Well, now to get my Sec Plus, to get a job, and yeah, that's pretty much it, I guess. Which of the following answers refers to a network security solution providing a single point? Oh, I already read that. I don't know. I'm gonna guess the I is for incident. So incident detection something? I don't know. All right, let's just go back to learning, because obviously I don't know like any of these. A WAP is a specific type of AP that is used to create WLANs. True? I don't know. Let's just go study before I confuse myself too much. Intrusion detection. Yes, intrusion detection platform or program or something, right? I should have known that one. Write it down and put today's date on it. All right, I'm gonna write on this note card. I'm gonna write, get a job, get security plus. Get Sec plus. Get a job. 1 year goals. Oh my god, my handwriting's so bad because I don't write at all anymore. Okay. What's today? The 10th. All right, I gotta tape it or something. I gotta put it somewhere. I don't know. I'm gonna go right there for now. Hi-ho, hello. Nice hike with doggo? Fun. I wanna go on a hike with a doggo. That's not what WAP means these days. Union test prep. Union test prep has definitions to help with learning do. Okay, thanks. Thanks for all the resources, AKC. Union test. Oh, I'm not in the VM. I can just click on it, I guess. Whatever. Okay, I did something wrong. Union. Security. Security. Oh my god, that's totally gonna age me. Type union test prep. My cat is licking my shin. Is your cat a boy or a girl? That sounds like boy activity. Hi, Daddy Atomic. I am studying for Security Plus. Let's go. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna put all of these in a little uh okay. His black and white spots look especially good with the fallen leaves. Aww. How many jobs are you going to be applying for per day? It's been actually really hard to find jobs to apply for that meet my what I need in life. But like entry level remote jobs are very hard to find. So I've only applied to like 4 so far. And you can't cheat by getting any old boring job. I might have to cheat. I mean, I might have to though. Like, let's be real. I might have to do that because eventually, I really would need a job. So yeah. IDS is intrusion detection system. That's one of the things I install. Oh, cool. Yeah, I should have known that one. But it was IDP. It wasn't IDS. What's IDP? I'm a 3rd-year CS student wanting to get into cybersecurity. What platforms do you recommend? I've been doing Pwn College a lot. I would say Over the Wire, Starting Point on Hack the Box, and the Cybersecurity 101 path on Try Hack Me are the things that I've done. And they've all been really good. But to get the most out of them, Over the Wire is free, but Try Hack Me and Hack the Box are not all of the things are free. So what I would do is, if you do end up doing it, is do all of the free ones, or as many free ones as you can, before you start paying for it, and then pay for it and do the pay ones, because then you'll end up spending less money. IDP. Oh my god, footlong. No, bad. Yeah, they have I think they have like student discounts too, Daddy Atomic. Also, I would check out the Gar stream. Wait, hold on, let me make sure I do this right. I think it's this. Did I do that right? Yeah. Gar's stream, he always gives out, he doesn't stream very often, but he gives out a lot of free like Try Hack Me and Hack the Box stuff. And also check out Hack the Box's stream on Twitch. They also give out stuff sometimes. That's how I got my subscription. Is I got it through Gar, and then I think one through Gar and one through Jacks of all trades, who I'll shout out in a minute once I am allowed to. Or Jacks of all trades, I should say. Jacks. Well, I'm getting so many good resources. Yeah, this is a good spot. Oh, and oh, I have to wait longer. Also, I would highly recommend checking out this link. That's all the streamers on, or it's majority of the streamers on Twitch that do information security related stuff. And it tells you when they're live and like who streams the most is at the top and stuff like that. So very good resource to have as well. The fast track to get blacklisted. What? I'd recommend applying to at least 20 jobs a day. That sounds horrible. And I know that people are doing that, but I am trying to be a little bit more precise with what I'm doing. There's no way I'm going to be able to apply to 20 jobs a day. Like there's no way. There aren't that many jobs in what I'm like with the parameters that I'm looking for. Yeah, Shy Hat's great. We gave Shy Hat a shout out already. I don't think we can give him a shout out again. Oh, the question from before about software management with CDLC, software development lifecycle. Oh, okay. Intrusion detection and prevention. That's what it was. Got it. Thank you. Some of Hack the Box is paid. Not a lot of it's not, but a lot of it is too. Like I think it's like half. It would suck to have to settle for some micro center retail job though. I'm not going to be doing something like that. Yeah. I'm curious, did you want to do what do you want to do in cyber? Do you have any specific field? I would love to be, I think I would love to be in a SOC. Being like a junior SOC analyst, but I think I have some stepping stones that I'm gonna have to do since I don't have a degree or like other experience yet. I think I'm gonna have to do something else before I can do that. I would love to do there's a couple things that I've considered. I don't have like one main thing that I'm going for, which I probably should apparently, according to like everybody, but I just don't because of several reasons that I don't really want to get into, but I would love to do more red team stuff. Like even being a pen tester would be great, but I just don't think that's going to work out for me. So I think I would like to be more on like eventually like long term I would like to be either like a project manager or like managerial level, like in leadership, I think, but that's like a ways away. I think I would be really good being in between the technical people and the non-technical people eventually. You got any belts there? Pone College? I've heard of Pone College. I have not done it yet. Being a junior SOC analyst was my first cyber job. But did you have a degree or like an in? Like, how did you get the job? Would you consider pen testing? Yeah. I just need to get, I need to like, I need stepping stones. No degree, tons of THM rooms. Ah, okay. If you want to be a SOC, I would try for CYSA after Sec Plus. All right, cool. CYSA. Yeah, I mean, I could totally sit in a SOC and like do that. Anyways, okay. Currently shooting for that. Nice. The CYSA? Nice. I think you'd be a good engineer or TPM. Wait, what's TPM? Technical something, technical project manager or something? You're very collaborative, which will serve you well once you get a role of that type. Thanks. Thanks, Zeno. All right. Okay, I'm going back to do my software for engineering project. Thank you very much, everyone. All right, have fun. Or do big things. I don't know. Thanks for stopping by, Daddy. Atomic. Yeah, you too. All right, let's get back into it. Let's turn off the music. It's gonna auto. Planes of operation. What? What? Is it talking about layers? What the hell is this? I've never heard of this before. Alright, I guess I need to make a note card on this. Data plane, even though I don't understand it already. Alright, process the so planes of operation. Data plane. Alright, bear with me. Make a note. I guess I can get the music going at the same time, but let's do it a little more low. Turn it down a little bit. You mean the data, I think. Hi, Skull Thoughts. You mean the process frames. I never thought of those planes as aircraft. I thought of a flat surface. Yeah, why? I don't. The plane's throwing me off for sure. Network data. Trunking? I've never heard of trunking that way. Trunking. Crypt. Those are definitely commonly used. Servers often have high-speed connections to the internet data plane, but a separate backup out of band connection to diagnose issues with the host control plane. Oh, that's what it's talking about. Okay. Thank you, Zeno. That was very helpful. Gotcha. All right. I made my data plane note. Now I gotta do control plane. Thanks for the follow, Uncle Jesus. I think the CCNA goes into this kind of stuff in more detail. Okay. Okay, we can move on. Wait, what? Wait, I need to go back. Okay, I'm taking too many notes. I'm like basically just copying everything. Okay. The location or type of connection. Wait, why did... Oh, I guess we can't have the music going at the same time? The location. Okay, I think actually I was making a note card for each of these. I think I just need to put one um controlling trust. Controlling trust through adaptive identity, threat scope reduction, policy driven acts. Okay. Okay, do I need to make an like I'm confused on what I should even make notes on here. So is policy enforcement point, is that a note that I should be making? I don't know. Can't tell yet. I guess let's just go with it for now. Should I make a note for PEP? PEP is an acronym. Okay, PEP, policy enforcement point. policy engine, a policy admin. Totally unbiased here, but I think you'd have a better stream today if you switched to Python after watching a few Messor videos. I was planning on doing not Python, but yeah, I think after this I'm gonna do either over the wire or Python. I haven't decided yet. I guess it's whatever I feel up to doing. But yeah, I think after doing a couple of these, we'll do that. Good idea. Bye. All right, so I need to make a note on zero trust across. So zero trust. Do I need to know that PDP and PEP planes? All right, I gotta turn off the subtitles because that is getting in the way. Never mind. I don't know how to take a note on this. Rope 2? Oh yeah. Rope 2 is like supposedly the hardest box on Hack the Box, and I was thinking about maybe trying to do it with the whole stream involved and see if we could get through it if everybody tried to do it together. Because if we did get through it, then I would get a free year's worth of Hack the Box, or I forget what Ryan said he would give us, but at least a free year's worth of Hack the Box, and but like with all the bells and whistles, like basically like a bunch of free shit from Hack the Box if we got through it, and I would give it away to the people, like I would do a giveaway for the people involved in helping get through the box somehow. But yeah. I thought it sounded like a threat. Hey kid, I think you should rope too. Yeah, apparently it is basically a threat because of how difficult it is. Said a few people have gotten through it, but I think like the quickest anybody's gotten through it is in 24 hours, like 24 hours, not like a day, but 24 hours of worth of doing it. So, probably gonna put that off until later until I get through this studying with Sec Plus, if we do attempt to do it at some point. I think it would be fun to just try, you know? Just see if we could hive mind it. Came out in 2020. Yeah, it's been a minute, I guess. Okay, all right, so that was basically just about zero trust and the control planes, the controlling trust, and the planes of operation, which include the control plane and the data plane. I don't really understand how that all tied together exactly, but kind of. All right, PDP is policy decision point. PEP is policy enforcement point. And then I don't know, controlling trust, adaptive identity, threat scope reduction, and policy-driven access control. I don't remember how I used to study these note cards, like how I used to study note cards. Like it seems, it's been so long since I've studied like this, I forget how to do it. He said everyone in this channel can try to solve rope 2. Reward was called something handwritten from him and free stuff from Hackerbox. Oh yeah, you would give a written like job recommendation or something like that. But I don't know if that was for anybody. I think that was just for the one guy, but I don't know. I'll have to if we do it, I'll clarify what he was going to give away. Make sure we get that locked in before we attempt it. Adaptive identity. Betty, what are you doing? You're messing up the keyboard or something. You want to come up? Get your booty up here. What are you doing? Are you trying to get up here or not? I got you up here with my feet. That's talent, girl. That is talent. Hello, baby. Yeah, don't worry. Okay, I asked y'all if you guys wanted to do this. If you wanted to watch Professor Messor videos with me while I study. And Chad said yes. So this is what we're doing for right now, but we will move on to something else soon. Don't worry. We're not doing this all day. All right, let's watch one more video, I guess, and take notes, and then we'll try to do a little bit more studying over here somewhere, and then we'll move on to probably over the wire. Sounds like a good plan to me. Where is the 1.2? When is it? Next video. Oh, gap analysis. We learned about gap analysis? Ten frames by minute, by the way. Oh, the video's not coming through? Wait, the video is not playing correctly? Is that what you're saying? It's a joke slide? Oh. Okay, never mind. Access control vestibule. I know how doors work. Guys, come on. What? I don't think they covered moats in my Seg Plus class. Guys, we're gonna have a moat on our hacker compound when we get one day. We're gonna build a moat. Wow, we just learned about doors. Okay. Sharks with lasers for sure. 100% shy. Good idea. Now we're learning about fencing. This is amazing. What about the frogs? Frogs won't be in the moat. They'll be in their own little pond. They go in the ponds inside the walls. They're hacking us. Okay. Amazing. That's what my job should be. I should be the security guard. I'd be a really good security guard. Me and Betty together. Avian security methodology. I was the policeman for Halloween one time. I don't have any pictures though. Apparently that's super effective. Maybe not against hackers, but against other regular criminals. Yes, lighting angles are very important. Honestly, I never thought about that. But do you want the lights directly above the cameras? Is that a good lighting angle? I don't think so. I don't know. We vampires now. Something's up, guys. Mike. Ooh, X-Files. I never got into X-Files. Everybody always told me that I would really like it, though. Oh my god, who can afford that crap? Only, like, the biggest companies. Military, I mean, government. All right. So that one was super boring. Some companies use mesh Wi-Fi nodes for motion detection. Ooh, interesting. That's creepy though. Um, all right. What can we do? Let's do welcome back. Why is it saying welcome back? Let's view some flashcards, I guess. All right, 20 flashcards. Let's go. What determines how long the binary number that is used with a cryptographic algorithm can be? With a cryptographic algorithm? What do you mean? What determines how long the binary number can be? It's not the salt, is it? I don't know. Flip. Key length. Well, that was like a trick question. A key is. Oh, okay. A key. All right. A key is a binary used with a cryptographic algorithm. While the key space is the range of values in the key length establishes how long this range or space can be. The longer the key length, the more secure the encryption. Eh? Okay. The key length determines how long the binary can be. Got it. For a second there, you looked like you were wearing a fur scarf. Then I realized it was Betty. Betty used my fur scarf. Betty sleeps with me like right here. So she is like a scarf when she sleeps with me. Key hash. Hi, Anakchu. Oh, please, that stuff was in the old movie Blue Thunder, a fictional movie about a high-tech helicopter that could see into buildings and watch movement and actions. Oh, the Wi-Fi stuff? The Wi-Fi node detection? Hi, baby girl. Oh my goodness. You're such a sweetie potatoes. Hello. All right, next one. Wow, this is really slow. Okay. What is the procedure that adds more characters to a password before hashing it? Salt. That one's salting. Salting. I got one, guys. Woo. Password becomes stronger as the number of characters increases. The hash of the password also changes with salting. This can protect a system from rainbow table attack. But using real technology that got worried and big debate on TV. Oh, interesting. I have never heard of Blue Thunder. Comcast was in the news last year, I think, for providing routers with that kind of motion detection. Yeah, I remember something about that. I remember the one guy, too, or the one team. I don't know if it was just one guy or if it was a team of people, but it was like they used a Wi-Fi router to like not only detect like like motion, but like could tell exactly where people were in a room and like their body structure and stuff. It was like almost like seeing them like, I don't know, naked or something. In cybersecurity, the terms symmetric and asymmetric are used to define types of. Well, it was like that precise that it could tell, maybe not naked. That was not a good way to describe it, but like, here, I'll look up what I'm talking about. How do I look this up? Wi-Fi hack that used, I think they used AI to do it. It used AI to map out people in a room. Yeah, AI turns Wi-Fi routers into cameras that see people through walls. This guy. Who do they think they are, TSA? I love tech, but why does the world seem like it's becoming more dystopian every day? Because it is. It is, for sure. All right, in cybersecurity, the terms symmetric and asymmetric are used to define types of, I don't know, encryption. Ah, I knew that one. Why did I know that one? I knew that one. Damn it. I should have thought about it harder. Dang it. The use of public and private keys for each user of a system is asymmetric encryption. When the same key is used to encrypt and decrypt, it is symmetric encryption. I knew that. The use of public and private keys for each user. We just learned this like last week. I definitely should have known that one. I'm kind of mad at myself. The use of public and private keys is used as asymmetric. None of these politicians will tell me who does age verification when running Linux in single user mode. I'd say they're playing dumb, but they have me convinced. Yeah, I mean, how are they going to do that? How are they going to do that? There's no way. What method can be used to check a certificate's validity in real time? ELS? OCSP provides real-time results for certificate validation, unlike a certificate revocation list, CRL, which is static. Okay, so I need to know OCSP. Online certificate status protocol. Online certificate status protocol. Online certificate status protocol. Online certificate status protocol. Okay. What hardware device is used to establish the root of trust for a secure boot? I don't know. TPM, Trusted Platform Module. All right, that's another one I gotta make a note. TPM. TPM is Trusted Platform Module. Isn't there TPM on motherboards? You're asking the wrong gal. Speaking of, what do you mean, speaking of? The TPM is a hardware chip or module that provides built-in cryptography and key pair storage that the computer uses for the secure and trusted boot processes. TPMs are highly secure and tamper-resistant, providing root of trust for the system. All right, I guess I should add that to my note. You know your shit. The devil in technology. Cool. A hardware chip or module. I don't know why I'm making a flashcard of the flashcard, but I'm doing it. They are highly secure. Okay, TPM, Trusted Platform Module. TPM is the technology used to restrict access to a computer. It is used for locking you out without identification. The physical security? I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be, right? Because it's still using, it's really what it's using is cryptography. And that's not physical. I don't know. TPM is the technology used to restrict access. Okay. I heard making different formats of the same content helps you with memory. Study once, review later on the same day, sleep, review the next day, boom, long-term memory. Yeah, something like that. TPM, Trusted Platform Module. Damn, I can't get it. Trusted Platform Module. Trusted Platform Module. TPM. Trusted Platform Module. You seem pretty good at navigating conversations, so I'd really value your perspective. Hi, Helium. What is the best way to ask the question, do you have a degree, to extract the most information out of the other person? It's a really weird question. Do I want to answer that? I don't know. I think asking them a yes or no question like that when you want more information from someone is not going to be your best bet. So definitely don't leave it as a yes or no question. I would say maybe actually I would say this is kind of skeezy, I guess, but like the way to ask somebody, I wouldn't recommend doing this because it's probably annoying to some people, but like I would be annoyed. But you could ask them like if like what they have, like assume they have a degree and then let them like assuming like making an assumption. Usually a wrong assumption will get more out of people than a yes or no question. So like making the assumption like, oh, what do you have a degree in, instead of do you have a degree, would definitely get more out of them. I think its main intention is for physical security. It can prevent a system from booting from unauthorized media with secure boot. Okay, you think its main is physical. Okay. Trusted Platform Module. Hardware crypto chip for retail customer. Better than nothing. Problem sometimes is when it's your machine you want to boot something on. The answer access request? I don't know, I haven't looked yet. Except secure boot is not secure at all, but I disagree. Secure boot is not secure at all. All right, well guys, don't confuse me. I gotta All right, tell me all about it. I don't care. I think TPMs are also used by things like BitLocker, perhaps. BitLocker. Why do I know BitLocker? I think I've used BitLocker. An application approved list is also known as, you're saying the answer is access request? An application approved list is known as a whitelist. Oh, that makes sense. A whitelist, an application approved list or whitelist. Okay, what type of control is used after a breach to provide future mitigation or remediation? Remediation. Wow. Okay, there we go. What type of control is used after a breach to provide future mitigation? Is it asking if it's data or what was it? Data or control plane? I don't know. Wait, no, that's not what it's asking. What type of control is it? What type of control? It's gonna be technical, managerial, operational, or physical, right? Wouldn't it be all of them? I don't know. Technical? I have no idea what it's going for here. Corrective. What? That's a control type. Okay, yeah, I had the wrong list. I had the wrong list, guys. Corrective. Oh my god. Also, your BitLocker keys, by the way. What? Impulse control. BitLocker is the thing that prevents you from fixing your Windows laptop with Linux. Because you're a Windows user, duh. Oh. Don't mind my comment, I was just having a community chat, okay? It's really slow. It's just slow. I don't know why this platform is just, that's the way it is. Which control category focuses on the day-to-day aspects of asset security? This one's technical, managerial, operational, or physical. I guess physical, right? Or managerial? The day-to-day aspects of asset security. Operational. It's going to be operational. Honestly, it could be any of them. I don't know. Yes, I got operational. Hell yeah. Final answer was operational. I got it. Boom, I got one, guys. Your Anki for your cards? Yeah, people have recommended Anki. I use Quizlet. I've never used Anki. Any idea if what did you do after high school or how did you end up doing what you do now would extract more information? I'm gonna pass on that, Helium. Secure Boot has certainly never been defeated with just a sewing needle. Pin to pawn? A sewing needle? I don't get it. Just be normal, that will get people to talk to you? Yeah, facts. If you're gonna pry, yeah. If you're acting like you're prying, people are gonna be like, why the hell is this person asking me all these questions? Alright, next one. Which three security objectives are encapsulated with the CIA triad? What? Security objectives? I don't know what it means by security objectives. Oh, is it asking what CIA stands for? Confidentiality, integrity, and shit. Is it availability or authenticity? I forget. I think authenticity. Oh, it's availability. Damn it. Confidentiality, integrity, and availability. Which three security objectives are encapsulated within the CIA Oh, wait, we already did that. Keep going. It's so slow. Which component in the data plane of the Zero Trust Network manages trust zones? Which component in the data plane of a Zero Trust Network? Trust. Which component? I don't know. These are hard. Oh, it's PEP. Policy Enforcement Point. PP is used to monitor and enforce access control rules and data. Okay, I need to write that down on my PEP thing. Okay, proximity sensors commonly use which technology to detect movement? Wasn't there something about sonar or radio waves or something? Pressure? Ultrasonic. Ultrasonic sensor. Didn't I say that? I don't remember now. I think I did. An ultrasonic sensor is a device that detects sound waves above the audible spectrum to identify changes in the environment. This type of sensor can function as a proximity sensor when used to detect movement. Don't some animals have like ultrasonic hearing? Animals with Down syndrome, what the fuck? Ultrasonic hearing. Yeah, bats, cats, dolphins. Oh yeah, dolphins. Cats and dogs. Frogs. Cool. I didn't know about frogs. That's cool. This is why I feel like Betty sees like ghosts and stuff sometimes, because she can hear and see shit that we just don't see and hear. Moss is new to me. Yeah, moths can't see, I don't think. I think they're like bats. They like have really shitty sight and really good hearing. Here's some nip shell relic. What? I'm at the part of the book where he explains how it can be strategic to get a no rather than a yes at first. Wait, what book are you reading? Have you read Chris Voss's book, Never Split the Difference? No, I've never even heard of that. Your gynecologist too has ultrasonic hearing? What? What? Footlong? Dude, what the fuck? Just get her some nip shell relic. Relax? Do you mean relax? She'll relax. Oh, okay. Got catnip. Get her some nip, she'll relax. Yeah. I don't think catnip is for relaxing. It's really for stimulating them. Actually, right now she's like curled up with her little catnip toy on the ground right now. I don't think you guys can see her, but being pretty cute. Some of these convo threads are wild. I know, right? I don't even know. Some people just like come in here and say some wild shit, but to be fair, I do too. So I get why it happens. Renounced shellacs. It looks. Wait, can you see her? I can't tell. Oh, you can see the top of her head. That's her head right there. All right. Which decoy tool can be placed within data files? I don't know. I know nothing. Damn it. A honey token. I've never heard of a honey token. I'm gonna be honest. I've never heard of that in my life. A honey token is a decoy device that can be placed within other data, such as a in database document or file. Okay, you've never heard of it either? Thank you. At least it's not just me. Never heard of a honey token. All right, let's write that one down. A decoy device. Also high stick. The category as that's in the category as counter intel. Hmm. Where you want to hide a fictitious record so an attacker takes it and thinking it's legit. Hmm. Honey token. It's a device? What does that mean by device, though? It's not like a physical device, is it? Which decoy tool be placed within data file? Honey token. Like a honeypot, but with data. Not physical. Okay. It's a document with a tripwire. Cool. Hi, Silver Slurpee. I know of companies that monitor AWS tokens as a honeypot. Like you put them on developer laptops. Okay. Using canary tokens? No, I don't know about that. And if someone steals a laptop, you know the developer had their laptop stolen. Canary token? Tool that helps you discover if you've been breached by having attackers announce themselves. Interesting. No, I've never heard of this. A simple way to tripwire things. An old concept they can be super useful and are trivial to use, but require some background infrastructure to get working. We provide this infrastructure for you so you can deploy tokens in seconds and get the benefit of them immediately. For example, you may be familiar with tracking pixels, transparent one-by-one images embedded in emails that track a user upon opening. These work by embedding a unique URL in a page's image tag and monitoring incoming GET requests. Imagine doing that, but for file reads, database queries, process execution, or patterns in log files. Canary tokens do all this and more, letting you implant traps in your production systems rather than setting up separate honeypots. Cool. Like no one should access something like that. For example, if it's done, then you're fucked. If what's done? The tripwire? You use a canary to track the existence of and sharing of a file. So if it moves and it's accessed, you can see where it's been accessed. Oh, cool. Stack canaries help detect stack smashing attack. Phishing services use this as well. Tracks when a user opens an email. You bury those fun things among the real shit and keep an eye on that. How do you know where to put them, though? You just put them in your sensitive stuff? Sensitive data? So is that like is that a type of honey token? Different things. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where or when honey token was made up. Decoy. Okay. CompTIA doing CompTIA shit. Which type of analysis is designed to inform stakeholders of the potential consequences of a proposed change? Which type of analysis? Designed to proposed change. Uh, I don't know. Impact analysis. Impact analysis is conducted during the change management process and evaluates the potential impact and change a change can have on an organization and stakeholders. Okay. Impact analysis. Which term refers to how long a resource or system may be unavailable during a change? Downtime? Downtime. I got one. I got another one. Let's go. It was always called canary token before honey token was made up. So they are the same thing or they're not? Coding says different things. Yes, they're essentially the same concept. Okay. They're almost the same. Okay. Like Kleenex versus tissue. Got it. What is stored in a key escrow? Isn't it multiple things? It's not just one thing, right? I don't know. Cryptographic keys? Huh? What's stored in a key escrow? Cryptographic key. That doesn't make sense. A key escrow is a storage tool for cryptographic keys. Oh, okay. Through a third-party entity and is used for key recovery. Okay, whatever. It's sure. How much data on a disk is encrypted with FTE? I feel like this is a trick question. What's FDE? FDE. I gotta write that down. FDE. All the data on the disk. That's what I wanted to say, but then I was like, this has got to be a trick question. And it was a trick question. Full disk encryption. Okay, full disk encryption. First time you heard of the term key escrow? Yeah, me too. All right, all the data on the disk. Okay, so full disk encryption. What does it mean encryption level? Level? Thanks, Footlong, for getting sick on the sub train. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, Footlong. Thank you. Validated contained on the disk. Oh, okay. Full disk encryption. Got it. Which term refers to key distribution? Key distribution? Oh my god, what are these questions? These questions are so weird. Which term refers to key distribution? Key exchange. Key exchange is the process of distributing cryptographic keys to the appropriate parties, which may be exchanged. Jar sauce!
Professor Messor sounds like a member of the Wu-Tang Clan.
Oh yeah, we're not doing Professor Messor right now. I should probably change my stream title. Thanks for reminding me. Whatever, I'll just leave it for now because it doesn't just say that, I guess. Jesus, this can't be. Thank you for Jar Sauce for the sub. 5 months, let's go. Don't mess with the messer, yo. Yeah, that's right, Shy. Which term refers to sly? LOL. Yeah, basically. Cool. My defining characteristic is cool. This is our 5-month anniversary. Yay. Thank you, Jar Sauce. Thanks for getting me a sub. Mine is boring. Coding, no, it's not. That is a terrible thing to say about yourself. Funny, but terrible. I'll be your sub anytime. Let's. All right. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. No, that's for the 6-month anniversary. Oh, I haven't been lockpicking lately. I feel like I forgot how to do it. I gotta get it. I gotta get that shit out and work on it. Oh my god, there's so much to freaking know and learn and do. Ah! Ah! Wait, I probably should have taken a note on that. Wait, I'm gonna take a note on key exchange. Let's do that. Key exchange. Flip. Flip already. Flip. What else is? Let me turn the music back up. Okay, the process of distributing cryptographic keys to the appropriate parties, which may be exchanged symmetrically, asymmetrically, or offline. Boom. Guys want to have a key exchange party? Let's have a key exchange party. Let's go. Let's do it. Taco Bell is our secret place. Come on. Sorry. You lockpick? I did for like a couple months. Like I learned at DEF CON and then I did it for a couple months after that and then I haven't picked it back up. Maybe in a minute I'll get a lockout and see if I can pick it. Slawyer? Man, this can't be real. There's literally a book on Amazon called CIA Lockpicking Field Operative Training Manual sold by Central Intelligence Agency. I feel like this is a honeypot. Yeah, if you order that book, your name's going on the list. For sure. For show, for show. For show, for show. Wow, I can't even. Okay, pretend that didn't happen. Is that when y'all put keys in the bowl and go home with the person whose keys you made? Jar sauce! No, I don't mean swingers party. I'm probably already on a list. Do you want to be on another one? Not a bad one, but definitely on some sort of list. I feel like I am too. Just for existing in certain places. I don't even know. Who knows? We're probably all on a list, somebody's list. We're all finding new kinks today. Sleeping. I left my cell phone in a bank vault near me. Would you help me get it out? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not that kind of lockpicking friend. I'm not like the one you call up to do shenanigans with. But if you lock yourself out of your house, maybe I can get you out. Or back in. Killer. Wow, that was really bad. Anyways, definitely on a couple shit lists at the minimum. Do I have a shit list? I'm trying to think of who's on my shit list. Who's on my shit list? I feel like I don't have a personal shit list. I feel like everybody that's done wrong by me, I've in some way forgiven. You know? It's better to forgive and forget, you know? A lot of the times, at least. Not always, but usually. A celebrity shit list? Well, I can think of one person that's on my shit list that I don't even know if he's a person. He's freaking. Anyways, yeah. You know who's on my shit list? Tom Cruise. I don't like that guy. I don't like that guy one bit. Tom Cruise is definitely on my shit list. Hi, Biggie Soft. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. I am a person's line. You're not on my shit list, don't worry. Oh, life too short to hold grief. Yeah. I have a TS, so I'm definitely on some list, but I wonder. The software dev 5 I worked with as a junior dev. Fuck that guy. Why? Because he's shorter than you? No, because he's such a shithead. He's such a shithead. I hate his face. I hate everything about him. He irks me in every way possible. Tom Cruise, a Slyborg public enemy #1. Facts. You like the Mission Impossible theme though? What do you I haven't seen any of the Mission Impossibles because I hate Tom Cruise. I refuse to watch them. The only Tom Cruise movie that I've seen that I liked, or I'm trying to think if I've seen any other ones. It was that one with Cameron Diaz. What was it called? It was like Cruise movie. Night and Day. But that was a long time ago. Charlie's Angels. Were either of them in Charlie's Angels? Cameron Diaz and Charlie's Angels? I haven't seen it in so long that I mean, I haven't seen it since I was a kid, so I have no idea. Oh my god, is that Cameron Diaz? No. Who is that? Which one of these gals is it? Farrah Fawcett? Oh, it's, what's her face? What's her name? Why is she not listed here? I don't know. Barrymore, Drew Barrymore. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Anyways, okay, enough of that. Back to flashcards. We need a marathon Tom Cruise movies on Slice Discord, Vanilla Sky, The Last Samurai, Collateral. There's a lot of good ones. I've never even heard of any of those. Vanilla Sky? That sounds like a Baskin Robbins flavor or something. Well, I guess we have to cancel that celebrity visit to Sly's house. If you guys sent me Tom Cruise, I would vomit on him. I would make myself vomit on him. You're definitely on Zanu's list then, talking shit about Tom Cruise. Is that Zenu? Is that like some Scientology god or something? I'm probably, you know, I think I am taller than Tom Cruise. There's no way he's 5'7". He's got to be shorter than that. Look how short he is. Look how short he is. He's so short. She's not that tall. Okay, I'm not taller than him, but I don't think that he's actually 5'7". I bet he's shorter than that. He lied to the internet somehow. Tom Cruise was watching the stream up until a few minutes ago. Good. I need him out of here. The evil alien, yeah. Xenu or what? Yeah. My education on Scientology is limited in the South Park episode. I like deep dived into Scientology for a little while, but not so much about like I got into a little bit of like its actual like religion, but I got really far down the rabbit hole with like Tom Cruise, like celebrities in Scientology and like what they do to people. It's not even like it's crazy because there is like a religion part of it, but really the majority of it is just like it's like reading. It's like a self-help book. It's like your life will be better if you like do this and this. I don't know. It's weird. Sorry. Yeah. Do you mind if I ask you a question that seems to have a true answer but impossible to prove? It is technically a bit of a trauma dump, but it's like the story of what the movie The Matrix means to me, and thus I feel that hackers might have a helpful answer to my question. Go for it, Helium. Go for it. Ask away. That is such a weird way to caveat a question, but I like it. We need the guy that debunks height based on the phone people use. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't know there was a guy that did that. Hell yeah. There's always a guy that does something like that. Like that guy that finds everybody in any picture ever. I don't trust any institution that has a shut up, don't think policy. So, like, basically almost every religion. Yeah. Not every religion, I guess, but a lot of them. Anyways. Rainbolt? What? Okay. What's next? We got to get through this so we can move on. Yeah, in about... Okay, what is the key management solution developed by Apple? Fuck, I don't know. Flip. Secure Enclave. Secure Enclave. Oh god, I didn't think you were gonna give me a whole wall of text. Helium, that's a lot. Alright, let's see if I can do this. I used to think that the movie The Matrix was what inspired me to have ambitions of becoming self-taught computer polymath. But thinking back on it now, it seems that there was a hot, older, blonde lifeguard who accidentally flashed me when I was about 6 years old before the movie The Matrix came out, and now I wonder if that behavior was actually a reaction to me or if I might be reading too much into it. You think she did it on purpose? I don't get it. Wait, how would this have anything to do with your becoming a computer polymath? What? What? I'm sorry, what am I reading? Okay, let me just get through this. And therefore, it seems that I may have had ambitions because becoming a polymath because before watching the movie The Matrix, because it seems logical that I may have been asking her what she thought about me because of me becoming a math finance polymath via nonverbal communication, and she may have reacted to me with that behavior to troll me like the way people in my town are currently trolling me after having done exactly this. What did you do? You flashed somebody? I'm so confused. Another possible explanation is that my mother may have dressed me with clothes that yelled similar messages via symbolism. Boy, I don't know. Does that interpretation seem rational, or am I totally off track here? I am so lost. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was a trip to read. Um, I don't. I think. I don't think the lifeguard lady had. Are you insinuating that she had telekinesis or something? Or what is it when you can read minds? Not telekinesis, it's when you can move stuff, right? Telepathy? What? I don't have my dates, my test date set yet, no. I'm leaving. I'm sorry, what? Dude, Helium, are you an adult now or are you still a kid? Are you guys, let's find out a little bit more because how do I answer this? How do I answer that? I don't know. I don't want to be insensitive. because that was really like a really wild thing to read. But like, don't take offense to me laughing, because it was just, I'm sorry, but anybody that's gonna read that is gonna be like, holy crap, what? I see what you're saying to some degree, but I really think that you're probably going down a rabbit hole mentally that you don't need to be going down. Like, I think that you're looking for answers to things that you don't even need answers to, or maybe just in the wrong places, because your memory is not a reliable source for like figuring that kind of thing out. Especially like early childhood memories are just like, they're just not reliable. So I would keep that in mind. Cottons! Cottons! You lovely human being. Hello.
Hacking.
Hacking. We're not actually hacking right now. I'm trying to have a conversation with Helium, but I think Helium got scared off. You're here? Okay. Well, I think you're probably right about the Matrix thing. That probably is what inspired you, especially if it's what you've thought has inspired you this whole time. I'm going to guess that. I don't know. I just think maybe it's not actually all as important as you might be thinking it is to figure all that stuff out. And maybe just like understand that your want to be a math polymath, or a computer polymath, or whatever you said, is probably just attributed to like the way that your brain works. It's probably wasn't just one thing anyways. It probably wasn't just like one little seed planted in your brain. Like that seed needed light and water and all different kinds of things to grow, right? Like it wasn't just one thing. It wasn't just the seed. So yes, maybe you can trace it back to the single seed, but like it's not, you are who you are because of all of your experiences, not just one thing. That's what I'm trying to say, I guess. Anyways, hi Cottons. Can we get a shout out for Cottons? Cottons is the man. Cottons is super entertaining, and you all should follow him. He has nothing to do with hacking. He is not a hacker. He is not a computer person. He just is a goofball that we like to hang out with in his chats because he's a good time. What's this hacker yapping about? Somebody came in here and asked some wild question about their childhood and how they became, how they wanted to be, how it came to be that they wanted to be a computer savant or whatever. You're sweet, you sweetie patootie cutie patootie. Cool party, baby. It was a cool party. I can't even catch up on chat. What are you guys saying? The psychoanalysis hat is what the real hackers have to wear from time to time, not only the black or white one. Yes, this is true. You should inhale helium while having this conversation. It would be highly entertaining. Oh my god, Footlong, you're coming on to Cottons? Wow, I didn't think I would see that happen in my chat. She happens to be yakking. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Helium got me way off track. Now we gotta... It actually wasn't even Helium's fault. I was off track way before that. But okay. All right. Secure Enclave. I was making a note on Secure Enclave. Oops. Functionally similar to TPM is a Apple proprietary solution that stores and protects cryptographic keys. All right, I gotta make my note. Even though it's already there. I need physical notes, okay? I need physical note cards. Don't judge me. Sorry. It's like firmware-based TPM, no? Oh. It's judging so hard. What did you say Footlock was doing? Oh my. He's coming on to Cottons. Asked if you wanted to taste him. That's saucy. Proprietary solution that stores text. Okay, so it's like an equivalent to TPM. Got it. Sir, secure enclave equals Apple's TPM. Got it. Okay. I can do this. Keep going. Go. Which obfuscation technique employs a secure better on than in, I would say? You're not Shrek. No babies on first date. Music to hack to? No, this is actually Horkrines. I'm listening to Horkrines playlist, lo-fi playlist. Shout out Horkrine. Horkrine doesn't even stream except for once every like year. Well, actually, I've never seen a Horkrine stream. Horkrine, if you're still here and you ever stream and I miss it, I'm gonna be so sad. War crimes, Horkrines, yes. It's supposed to sound like war crimes, I think, but it's Horkrines. It's a bit better than your average TPM. Okay. I could do this better if this was multiple choice. Yeah. Should we do multiple choice? All right, this is which obfuscation technique employs a secure centralized database, also referred to as a lookup table? A rainbow table? Tokenization? Tokenization? What? Oh my god. All right. Tokenization is an obfuscation technique that replaces a data set, such as a social security number, with a unique identifier. A centralized server known as a lookup table or token vault is used. Okay, well then that should be the answer. Token vault. Not tokenization is used to map the unique identifier to the original data set. This is the real answer. It's the one when they change letters. What? Sometimes I feel like token it is token it is the real answer. Yeah, token it. Let's all toke it. Sometimes I feel like cert training material is designed to confuse newbies and irritate people that know more than the CompTIA folks that wrote. Yeah, honestly, I feel like, honestly, yes. Do hobbits have social security? I don't know. Hobbits I think, do have social security numbers. They're people too, right? She bought these flashcards on Temu, apparently. Blazes it up. They swap out characters with other characters and then they have a table to show the translation. Okay. Sure. All right, we have one more flashcard and then we're gonna move on. If it will ever load. Go! Dude, why is it so freaking slow? On a certificate, What does an asterisk indicate? Ooh, I feel like that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know the answer. I knew the answer to like 2 out of 20 of these. We're off to a rough start. A wild card. Oh my god, I could have guessed that, I guess. A wild card certificate, as indicated by an asterisk followed by their common name, allows for a certificate to be valid for multiple domain names. I remember kind of reading about that. I mean, I kind of remember reading about that. Yeah. All right, cool. All right. What should we do now? Should we move on or should we keep doing CompTIA stuff? Let's do, I mean, security plus stuff. Should we try and do a practice test or should we do over the wire? Should we do over the wire or Python? I feel like everybody's gonna say Python. You're not wild enough yet to know that. I feel like I become less wild by the day, though. I feel like, you know, the world just kind of slowly puts you in your place. And you just be the wild ones, we just wears down on us. Thank you, Jar Sauce. Thank you for that. Not everyone. Not everyone. Well, for me. Don't let the world win, wild it up. I'm trying, Smurf. I'm trying my best. You're very welcome. Okay. Your real world or that plus drive it home. Medication wears off? Yeah. I don't even know. Sometimes the medication makes me a little woo. All right, let's do over the wire. I'm gonna take a break and like get up and walk around for a second, and then we're gonna do. Oh wait, I'm gonna do this in the VM. Yeah, let's do it in the VM. Whoa, that was crazy for a second there. All right, let's get set up. Wait, was I doing this in the VM? Yeah, I was, wasn't I? Yeah. Medicated is fun. No, it definitely is. Definitely is. But like being medicated is fun in the sense that you actually get shit done. Like you feel a sense of accomplishment sometimes when you're medicated for the ADHDs, and that's worth it. Then again, sometimes I hyperfocus off meds and then I get like one thing done really, really thoroughly. Like cleaning and stuff. Oh my god, yeah, sometimes that happens. It's pretty out tonight? Oh, yeah, okay. I like days off meds, but I also like succeeding at life. Exactly, exactly. Alright, where is, the shit? Wait, no, this is Code Academy. What am I doing? Where's Over the Wire? There it is. Alright, get the notes out. Make sure y'all can see the notes. Don't. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Okay, alright, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna do an ad break real quick, and I'll be right back. You cutie patootie, what are you doing? What am I doing? Okay, I went outside. It was lovely. I enjoyed the outside. You're right. You said that? Jar sauce? Yeah, jar sauce. I thought. Um, actually, I'll be right back again. Give me another minute. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Shader. Hello, lovely. How are you? I remember that you hated this level. Wow, how do you remember that? I don't even remember that. God, everybody has such a good memory. Except for me. I would never. Huh? I'm making pizza for dinner. Ma came through. Nice. I like pizza. I haven't had pizza in forever. I want pizza. Oh my god. I'm totally having pizza later. Sometime. I don't know when. Except there's no, I haven't found, okay, my favorite pizza place that I found here, like, closed, like, 6 months ago or something. And so I haven't been able to find a good pizza replacement. Really sad. I'm happier when I eat at least one pizza a day. Same. Greek yogurt in the crust? Oh. What? No! Don't do that. Don't do that. That's shame. Shame for shame. You should try Anthony's. It's on InnerQuest. Char says you're not allowed to talk about this. Stop it. For protein. Oh god. Greek yogurt in the crust is actually good. You've had it? Is this a thing? This cannot be a thing. It will make an interesting crumb. Okay. Well, y'all, I don't know about that. That just sounds wrong to me. All right, what do? We do SSH something something something. Yeah. Bandit 12? Yeah. Okay, I need the password. Where's the password? Boom, we're in. How did we get to yogurt and protein? Sorry. Shader was talking about pizza, or somebody was talking about pizza, and then somebody said they had yogurt. Silver Slurpee said they had yogurt in their pizza, in their crust of their pizza, which is just no. It is digesting nicely, I must say. I mean, Greek yogurt does that, right? It's good for digestion or something, but like, I don't like Greek yogurt anyways. I don't like yogurt. Greek yogurt's like extra weird though. And then like, I like vegan yogurt. I'm weird. I like vegan mayo and vegan yogurt, but I don't like the real thing. But it's just different. It's different when it's vegan. Anyways. I'm totally judging you though. That's offensive. I'm offended. It's not necessary, I'm guessing, in yeast crust? Yeast pizza? Isn't it all got yeast in it? What is this override thing we're doing? Okay, yeah, so bandit level 12. Alright, the password for the next level for the next level is stored in file data.txt, which is a hex dump of a file that has been repeated. Oh, this was already annoying. Yeah, we didn't get past this. Okay, let's see if what we did is it's not still there, I guess. So we did McTempty. Okay. And then dp data. I hate that. Okay, so we copied it into the temp file. Then we're gonna see here. Okay. And then what does this do? I forget. Oh, create a hexadecimal dump of a file or standard input. Okay, so we put a hex dump of this file into binary. Okay, so ls. Okay. Cauliflower pizza isn't pizza. Cauliflower pizza is fucking good as shit though too. It's like crunchier. Thanks, Star Sauce.
I'm sorry for doxing you over a pizza wreck.
You haven't tried it? It's like it makes it, it's like thin and like it's crispy. I don't know how to like it's just like it's crispier. It's like chewier and crispier. I know it's not regular pizza. Like it's not the same thing. Like if I'm craving pizza, I'm not gonna go get a cauliflower crust pizza. But like if I'm just making food, that would be something to make. I haven't made one in a long time though. Cauliflower. Stop it, guys. You're making me laugh too much. It's so distracting. I mean, I love it, but also hack the planet. We gotta hack the planet. It's a big task to undertake, okay? We gotta focus. All right, what was the idea behind this? I don't know. Um McDur with a hard to guess dictionary. What the heck? Yeah, what the hell are we doing here? Colorado would have to have green chili. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Um so then we take, what is the purpose of having the binary file though? So file binary? I don't know. So then do we work on that file? A pizza is actually toast? Is it? I guess in a way it is. Same jar sauce. I thought New Mexico would get the green chilies. Colorado THC infused and served mountainside. I guess I said New Mexico and it's a Colorado thing. The link I copied explains everything clearly. Okay. Oh. Tube rule. I thought you were talking about the task at hand. No, we're not talking about the task at hand. We're talking about pizzas apparently still. The cube rule of food identification as seen in New York Times, Washington Post. First we asked, is this just big or okay? Are hot dog sandwiches? This is a whole thing. Hi, Wen Zero. Thanks for the follow. Grilled cheese, Reuben, PBJ, hot dog? Is a hot dog a sandwich? New York said yes. New York State Department of Taxation and Finance. Wow. They had to define sandwiches. Pop-Tarts are a kind of ravioli. Oh my god. An ice cream taco? Is it not a sandwich? I'm sorry, but no. Too far. But only chaos ensued. Using the cube rule for identify what you're eating, blessing us with a grand unified theory of food identification. The cube rule. Identifying dishes based on starch locations? Sushi, toast, sandwich, taco, calzone, soup salad with bread bowl. I like the cube rule. Okay, the cube rule makes sense. Yes. Fair. Alright, it just keeps going. An example of a salad is a steak? I don't think so. Alright, I'm done with this. Enough of that nonsense. Hi, Cybercoaster. How was Her Highness? She's just waiting by the food bowl. Waiting for that thing to pop. I think it's already gone today, though. I think her food already dropped. But I don't know with the time change. Maybe it's later now? No. Yeah, it should be earlier now. God, time is so confusing. Anyways. Make her chonky and happy. She already got snacks today. And her food. So she's good. She's good. Guys, she started pooping regularly. Yay, Betty and her poops. Yay. She's all healthy again. Yay. Okay. What are we doing here? So we're taking... So do we work on the binary file or do we work on the temp file? I don't understand. Which one do we work on? I'm glad your cat is regular. She was having a moment early, like last week, where she just wouldn't poop for a while. Betty dropping it like it's hot. I was concerned about her. The file that was most recently created. Okay, so the binary file. Okay. So... I think I need to move binary to... binary dot gzip. Okay, so we want to unzip or gunzip. What are, do I have notes on this? Uh, So we want D. We want D, right? Why isn't it auto-completing? Oh, because I'm in temp. Oh, wait, did I put the friggin' file here? I didn't mean to put that there. Whatever. Okay, so we're gonna unzip. Unknown suffix? Pork rind! Oh, I forgot to change the title. You're right. Doi. Okay, so over the wire. Hi, pork rind. Over the wire. Bandit. You missed the moats. You did miss the moats. I know, this is like the latest you've ever come into a stream. That's crazy. Yeah, we were talking about pork rinds. Pork rinds. Why were we talking about pork rind? We were talking about... I forget how you came up. We were talking about you earlier. You missed it. Missed your face! How are you doing? Are you okay? Have you had another day? Just another long day? Are you doing all right? Maybe it's gzip? Hold on. We can also use gzip, right, to unzip it? Maybe that'll work better. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Let's see. Just also D. Do I need the R? Do I need to do it recursively? The directory? The directory or file? Shit, it's a file. Why I want it autocomplete? That's a bad sign, isn't it? Unknown suffix ignored? So is it not really a gzip file? Wait. It's gzip compressed data. I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Paxonian. In my defense, I made a terrible mistake. I napped after work for like 6.5 hours, so now I'm here. Yeah, no, that's not a mistake. I'm glad you got a good nap in. Hell yeah. You probably needed it. Yeah, actually, I'm doing really good today. Got a big project pretty much done. Nice! Congratulations. You all saw my mother. Do you want to hug her so bad? That is such a weird thing to say, though, Kubi. She looks like a little baby. I'm glad you love your mother. That's good. I think it was originally called something else. It was originally called something else. It was originally called data.txt. Then we moved it This is a copy of it. We moved it here. Yeah, and then copied it here. Okay, I hate all the different encryptions in Linux. I always forget them. Compressions. Yeah, me too. It said it was data2.bin. Yeah, I saw that. What is that? It didn't say that before, I don't think. Oh, it did. So it's a .bin? It's truly a .bin. So we need to move to binary .bin. What do we do with a .bin? Shit, I don't know if that's going to help us. I don't think that's going to help us. Because a bin is not a compression type, right? That's just... I don't know. It's 1:23 now and I'll be awake until I work at 7. Oh, yeah, that does suck. You don't think you'll go back to sleep? GZ? GZ. Okay, that's what I was thinking, maybe. Okay, before the... Okay, all right, so we're going to move it to... Oh, that worked. Wait, okay, so... Ooh, we did something. We did something. We did it. Okay, so file... It's a bzip2 now. Okay, we got somewhere. We did something. Woo! Hey, Black. It's compresception. Yes, I kind of remember this one from like a million years ago. I think we have to decompress it like a million times. So now what do? We do B2, bzip2, bzip2. What do we have to... Is that a file type? Bzip2. What can you tell me about bzip2? .bz2. Okay, so I fucked that up. bz2. Unzip2. Boomski. All right, file binary. Now what is it? Was data4.bin. Where did that come from? So it's back to a gzip. Are really those files extension necessary? You can just key the right commands, etc. I think. No, if I remember correctly from last time doing this, you can't. You have to have the right file extension, otherwise it won't do it. I can try next time though. Or yeah, this time, because I didn't change it yet. So let's try to gun zip. See, it won't finish it. Yeah, it won't do it. Watch, I'll change it. Move binary to binary dot zip. Right? Okay. And then oh, it's still not doing it. Okay, gzip dash d. Okay, it won't do it. It won't do it. Why won't it do it? All right, what's wrong now? GZD binary. Not GZ for me. Is it .gzip or dot? Oh, it's .gz. That's why I forgot. I fucked it up again. Binary to binary .gz. Okay, now we want to unzip. Now it'll do it. Boom. Okay, file binary. What the hell is that? POSIX tar archive. Ah. What do I do with that? I think tab completion on arguments sometimes be pickier than the program itself too. Yeah. XVPF. What's the P for? Permissions. Okay. It won't autocomplete it, so we gotta change it. So move binary to binary dot tar. So tar BF. There we go. Data 5.bin. All right, let's go. Okay, it's still a tar. So we want to move and data 5.bin.tar. Is that how we want to do it? I guess. Thanks for the lurk. See you later, Zeno. Okay, so we're gonna tar. You guys say just XF and Okay, it gave us binary.tar and it gave us data6.bin. So it gave us 2 files. Why did it give us 2? I mean, because it's an archive, right? But which one do we want to open? Which one do we want to decompress? I don't know which one to work on. ¿Por qué no los dos? I guess. All right, fine. Do. I forget. Bzip to. What is it? Bzip to bzip bz2 bz2. Okay. So move. It's gonna get confusing with 2 of them, but all right, here we go. 7Z. It can do all those formats. No, I have not heard of 7Z. It can decompress any format. Uh. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna keep going, I guess. All right, here we go. Another one? How many are there? Jesus. 7zip is basically like WinRAR, but no license. Lets you compress and decompress a bunch of file type. I wonder if I have it. I wonder if they have it installed here. I don't know. 7Z, or is it 7Z, or is it 7zip? 7zip. Yeah, it's not installed on this box, so. In a while loop. Nice. Yeah, I wonder if that would work if it was installed, but it's not. Kevin Mitnick's book? No, but we watched both the movies, the 2600 documentary and the Takedown movie last week on a watch party. What am I doing? So we want to move. Data8.bin. All right, there we go. We got data8.bin. It's another G-zip. Okay. Okay, now we have data 8. So file data 8. An ASCII text. Okay, what did we do with the ASCII text before? I forget. That's when we did the binary dump or something, I think. Got it. Oh, shit. Boomski, we finally got there. I just assumed we would keep going. Okay, let's put it in the note. Full 13. Nope. Okay. And exit. Hi, too crazy. How you doing? What up? So crazy, it just might work. Man, you missed a crazy stream. It's been a wild one today. I don't even know what happened. A lot happened, but now it's all quiet, but it was crazy a minute ago. I think you're the hot one, Horkrine. Uh Okay, we're in. So let's go to the next level. Boom. All right, the password for the next level can be retrieved by submitting the password of the current level to port. Oh. Shit. Okay, so we need to go back into. Wait, what? So we do SSH? Oh, wait. Four zeros. Uh. Minute 14. Do we have a user? Okay, so we just do 127.0.0.1 like that. Uh, All right, what am I doing wrong? Do I need a username? Telnet, maybe, I guess. Forget how to use Telnet or what Telnet's for. Okay, we're gonna Telnet. I don't know. Do I need to do any of this? I just Telnet to all right. Where's P? Is it P for port? Where's port here? Do I use a colon? Usually at the end there's like an example, right? My contacts are getting so dry. Okay. Oh my god, get to the end. Get to the end. Go. No, there's no example. Okay, great. I never used Telnet. So Telnet, may use a colon, but probably off stream. Oh my god. G? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, cool. Thanks. Read level goal again? How does that help me? Help Telnet? What? Dude, what? Oh, it wanted the password. Yes, no, maybe? Uh, shit. Did I not copy the password down? Did I not copy the password down for level 14? Wait, but we're on level 13? Wait, am I on the wrong level? Something's wrong here. I think I'm... No. Wait, what am I... What did I do? Shit, what did I do? I don't know. That was for level 13. So we're in 13. Am I on the wrong one? I'm on the wrong one. I'm on the wrong level. Oh my god. Guys, I'm on the wrong level. Oops. Yeah. My bad. All right, Betty's food drops, so Betty's happy. All right, the password, you know what? As far as mistakes go, that's a pretty easy one. Fair enough. All right, the password for the next level is stored in Etsy Bandit Pass Bandit 14 and can only be read by user Bandit 14. For this level, you don't get the next password, but you get a private SSH key that can be used to log in to the next level. Look at the commands that logged you into previous Bandit levels and find out how to use the key for this level. Okay, the password for the next level is stored in Etsy. Ooh, there's a hint in here. Okay, so let's cd to Etsy. Hi, anime titties. What are you guys talking about now? What's happening? You're comparing my hotness to John Hammond? I got called the hottest hacker? Hell yeah. I don't think that even happened, but sure. Yeah, that didn't happen. Betty is getting well fed, yes. The D in the beginning of the line is LSL, tells you whether something is a directory or not. Yeah. Yeah, John Hammond is hiding my hot stuff. Let's get that straight. What are the contents of the home directory again? Home directory? Right here. My professional opinion, not fact. John Hammond is an only feet person. Sort of. I mean, he is and he isn't. He's like kind of. He did the feet feud past couple years. SSH private, SSH key private, I guess. What about it? So whoa. Already gave it to us. So um touch wait, I don't even need to do that because it's already in a file. What am I doing? You should give it. Do we want to SSH from here? Same port and everything, I guess. Bandit 14 at wait, I need SSH help. SSH or man SSH. Thanks, Black. Can't even see it. I think Ryan would have complained that I should have let you suffer a bit more. I mean, I was gonna get there anyways. I was right there. Somebody please call her hot so she can focus again. Okay. Thanks, Kitty Sack. How do I give it a key? I forget. Alright, I'm gonna Google it. How to give SSH instead of a password. No, I don't need to generate it, dummy. How to... I should know this. I should know this. I'm gonna feel stupid when it tells me. I definitely should know this. Oh my god, you bitch. No. I just use it like a password? No. Oh, it's -I. Okay, so SSH -I. Okay. Bandit 14 at what is it? Over the wire something something? Bandit dot labs. Here. That'll work. Boom! Did I? Oh, I got disconnected. What happened? No authentication methods enabled? What? Drink some water, song request? Okay, thank you. Is this gonna totally... It's totally gonna be not the mood. Let's see. Okay. The video game song. Oh, Avril Lavigne. Sorry, I didn't see that, Big D. Sorry, I wanted to figure it out. Show current keys and agent. SSH add L. Dash L or dash... Okay. Has a website with information. Alright, prevents logging in from one level to another via local host. Log out and see one. But that goes against what it just said to do, I think. What? Okay, that is this page. Okay, the current version of Over the Wire prevents logging in from one level to another via local host. Log out and see one. But one, this brings you here, and this says that you. Oh, I guess it doesn't say that. I have to log out. Okay, so I need to copy this file. Okay. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh god, that copied weird. Maybe we should just copy it into another tab. Thank you for the follow. It's Logan Butler and Renegade Wizard. What level are you on? I'm on level 13. All of our songs, you can do this too. Yeah. A sideways headbang. Okay, Nano. Ash. Wait, we don't want to do that. Okay, so we have to exit. I guess. Gosh, I thought we were not. I thought we didn't need a password. Copy the temp directly. Chmod 600 key file. What? With your permission, the private key needs to only be seen by you. Thank you guys for sharing your songs. That was fun. Big D with the Avril, time and time again. Big Avril fan. I'll try to SSH again. It's your permission. Private key to be only seen by. Okay, all right. Give me 1 second. Okay, so okay, so CD, I guess just well, it doesn't matter where I am. Boom! We did it! You guys shouldn't have told me the Chmod 600 thing. I should have figured it out. That was fun though. Alright, one more, and then I gotta go. Alright, Bandit 14, here we come. In my head, I was getting 13 and 14 instructions mixed up. That was throwing me. Alright, so we don't know what the password of the current level is because we used an SSH key. So now we have to go back and find the password for level 13, right? So you can just look at it. What do you mean I can just look at it? It was, where was it? Here. This had the bandit passwords in this level. But we don't have that here now in this level. So what do we do? Netcat? I don't think we netcat yet. I think I need the password first, right? Oh god, this one's gonna be difficult, isn't it? It's not. It doesn't look like it, at least. I don't see it. Oh, wait. Wait. It was in Etsy? That's why I don't see it. Wait. Oh, it is in Etsy. Oh, okay. Okay. What do we need? 14? Can I cat all of them? Permission denied. Okay. Okay, submitting the password of the current level to report 30,000 on local host. No, I need the password for the current level, which is 14. Okay, so now I SSH? Or you can't SSH. You can't SSH from localhost, right? Or you can? Or was that just the last one? You're not supposed to give me the answers, but long. I would have tried to SSH first, but okay, alright. Tap in it, and then we're gonna pipe it to netcat 127.0.0.1 30,000. I'm not missing the port number, you dumb fuck. Sorry. That was aggressive. No colon? Know the risk of backstating when we click go live. True. Okay, so netcat. Don't tell me footlong. Don't tell me. So I'm gonna guess that it's just P. P 30,000. All right, that's not it. All right, so NC help. Oh, it's just space. It does say -P is for specify local port for remote connects. That's what we want, right? I don't understand why that didn't work. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's try it this way. Let's try it space, maybe? Oh, that worked. Okay. Okay, so do we exit? Boom. You don't need the P, and the 30,000 should be in the back. Yep. Put it in the back. We did it. All right. I think I'm done for today. I'll study my note cards, but off stream. So that was a really fun stream, y'all. I don't know. I don't know if I should post this one or not because I think Professor Messor videos are going to be silenced anyways, but that was a really good stream, so I want to post it. Not that that concerns any of you all, but anywhere you guys want to go? Let's see who's live. Let's see who we're working with. Oops. So we could raid Sam Griffin, RD Books for oh Hack Smarter is live. Ah, shush. Shush, Slice, shush. Let's raid Hack Smarter, because Hack Smarter is not usually live. Let's fucking go. I like to watch it back at least. Okay. Alright, I'll post it then. Oh, hi, Sissos. How isn't it? How isn't it going? How is it going? Wow, that. I don't know why I read that typo like that. All right. Have a good one. Have a good one, guys. Are you going to stick around for the raid? Because the raid message is hack the planet. Hack the. Where's my. Oh my god. Can I do this fast enough? I'm so slow. Okay, here we go. Here's the raid message. Yeah. Get it. I might stream tomorrow, but I think I have too many things to do, so I don't know. But I'll definitely stream Thursday. Wednesdays are iffy for me. I can't do every Wednesday. But yeah, it brings a certain level of happiness watching you show up every day consistently and stick to this. Thanks! I'm glad. Hack the planet. All right, we're going to Hack Smarter. It was a lovely stream, y'all. I know it was a little crazy at times, but it was fun. So thank you for that. Yeah. See you on Thursday, probably. Maybe tomorrow, but probably not. Love all your streams, like thanks. I love that. Thank you, thank you. I hope you all have a good night or a good morning or whatever it is for you. And Horkrine, I hope you are able to get back to sleep, but I doubt it. But I wish you the best. And thanks for stopping by, Sis Sauce. And thanks for everybody, all your help. Thanks for sticking around for long. Yeah, everybody, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Good night.